And it looks like we are finally live. Welcome. My name is Will the Owl, and we are playing some Crusader Kings 3 Elder Kings as the White Queen Nasa Karasa of the Norgcell. The White Scale brings death. A ghost Hist, necromantic lich. Born under the serpent sign, she is ambitious, sadistic, and zealous. Tapped off with great stats. I would say this is a good tier S level character. Mastermind philosopher. Just an utter genius in the ways. Stuck as a tribal on her own little island here in the lee of Norgcell, in the lands of the Hist. Let's see here. Look at their troop types. Saxiel Haja. Oh, we got Histmenders. Got mages. But before we get too deep into this, I want to click on, not that legend, but this religion here. The Ghost Hist. Reincarnation. Kuvastil. Which makes forgiving a virtue. We might have to change this tenet later. And soul stealing. I'm pretty sure I'm going to create a new Hist faith at a certain point, just so we can convert over to feudal. Ghostbound, forgiving, deceitful, temperate, but we hate, trusting, honest, and gluttonous. Aspect of the shadow. Monolatrism. No secondary pantheon. Monogamous. Divorce is always allowed. I thought I saw that somewhere else that didn't make that allowed, but hey. Lycanthropy and vampirism are both shunned. Witchcraft is accepted. Adultery is shunned. Close kin is criminal. Spiritual for life. We shun the worship of all various Daedra. And Meridia is criminal because another hand touches the beacon. Yeah, we have no patron deity, but we have Bog's Wraith. Well, that's nice. Dynasty opinion +5, but we have a couple of others that we'll need to go and acquire while we're here. Oh, those other ones are pretty far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're a fellow ghost Hist. I feel like you would be a friend. But let's look. Yep, we got the dark arts. We have the learning. And we already have plenty in the learning tree. And so much so that we even got an extra 2 extra perk points. So conversions are going to be very easy for us. We're going to be a very radiant queen over here in the Hist lands. Carefree, Iron Constitution. Yeah, we're not going to die. Let's look at our necromancy. Dang, we even got the top tier necromancy as well. What other things might we have acquired? So I'll probably end up focusing on a different pathway, because we are immortal, so we have access to plenty of good stuff. Might end up going martial, just to start off with. Or stewardship. these would not be necessary. These would be good for later, but not right now. Let's see. We have very poor martial, but we have excellent intrigue. I might want to lean into that more. Not lean into the fighting as the fighter. Let's see if we have any items. Yes, we do. We have a golden skull of Belial Krar, which give extra dread and spell cost minus 10%. I would imagine that says negative. I would imagine it was supposed to be cheaper, but hey, let's not rule out the thing. So this costs 20 magicka. If I equip this, then I reopen the cast spell. It may not have done anything, so we're not going to worry about that. Plus, we hadn't started the time yet, so that might be another thing. We don't need any of these because we're maxed out. We have 3 levels of restoration and a little bit of conjuration. Banish Daedra, get Oblivion Council. Ooh. We definitely gotta turn that on. Cast spell. Rituals. Oh, we got a lot of slots. Oblivion Council. Let's see if we got anything else. Natural Dread. Knights who die will be resurrected as thralls. Unholy Frenzy. Yes, Knight Effectiveness. And Bone Mantle gives increased dread. So now our natural dread is at 105. What if I turn this off? It'll be at... Well, our dread's already maxed out, so I don't even need to turn Bone Mantle on. We'll be good for that. Everyone will fear us greatly. And lifestyle experience plus 5%. That won't hurt one bit. I don't think I'm going to go for learning. This character doesn't seem to be the type that would do well with martial. So I think I'm going to lean in on stewardship. But we do have a prestige-based economy. We'll hit a point where we can't only get so much. That magic might actually be useful. What's my domain? 4. If I go stewardship first, that'll get me up to 5 and we'll be brimming with extra coin. But I will not be leading troops, so I'll have to focus on enhancing until we get to that point. Extra stewardship. I think I'll take domain focus. And with that, we can buy 2 more things. Different cultural opinion plus 15. Learn 2 languages without penalty. Or we can get cultural fascination progress. We won't be converting anytime soon. Ooh. Buy claim interaction. Easy done, easy goes. Let's look at our thing. That's our Root Herald. You two should swap just fundamentally. This will decrease construction time and increase development. We'll miss out on 0.1 gold, and I think that'll be... Ah! I guess I should look at the development of my counties just to get an idea. That's government, wrong one. Titles, landless rulers, diplo, terrain, control, development. The more developed, the better the place. We could work our way over to either Soul Rest or Archon. What's up with this place? Has a development level of 9. Soul's Rest has a development level of 10. And the Imperial Citadel is 24. So these two only have half of that. And of course you're controlled by the High Chieftain. For thousands of years. I think we're ready to go, if anything else. We're not gonna cast. We could summon Undead Horde. That'll increase our levy count. How much will it cost to increase this? Ah, prestige. Yes, I gotta keep that now. 12, 15, 20. Dang, I do need more champions. This isn't going to work well. Unless I'm able to raid. You have barely any troops. And we don't have Casus Belli either. So that is no access to Holy Wars. So we don't have that as an option. Having Limoth will be a terrible place for me because it has this building, which is causing it to not give any tax at all. But if you can fix it up, it'll be a very useful place. But we're stuck as tribal, so I don't even know if I want this. And we can't siege it because we wouldn't have enough troops. So if I were to go to war for anything, it would have to be for the land surrounding him. So then let's look over here, because this one will be... Ooh boy. He might end up swallowing this area if I'm not careful. And then I know these cat people, these pathfinders, they will take over relatively easily. Yep, I think I got my work cut out for me here. And they have more champions. How many champions you have? You have 3. And I only have 2. It might have been more worth it to go with Marshall, but I'd say we'll go over in this area and expand, especially considering it is a holy site. You are the weakest link. But this guy has so little troops, and he's slow. Wow, that doesn't help you. You must have been the guy that built that area. I don't want Limo. Get you forming. Building up and increasing my knight effectiveness. Yeah, do that. Oh god, you're terrible. First order of business. invite some champions in hopes of getting a better marshal. Oh yes, and we can station these guys here. I think I'll go off for a raid right off the rip. We got access to these. We won't mess with that right now. I won't invite debutantes. We need to save our prestige. They actually cost prestige per month to maintain. So it'll be beneficial to do things that will increase my prestige going forward. Ooh, let's see. 25 archers. Everyone's mostly starting with skirmishers. So I will want to pick things. So yeah, pick up the bowmen so I can get the skirmisher counter. To counter their other men-at-arms. So look here, you have bowmen to counter men-at-arms. But everyone's going to start off with, yeah, light footmen. Some people get war mages. Ooh, you got cavalry. And we do have a dynasty legacy. I could go for magic stuff. But I don't really need to go for magic stuff with this character since they already start off with a lot. Oh, coterie. That's my favorite new word hearing is coterie. Just a band, a merry band. If I do my house stuff, that would be cool, but I don't have a big house, so that would take a long time to get benefits. And we won't be doing grand weddings. Night effectiveness sounds really useful for what we got. We don't need more dread gain because we're already maxed out. And we don't have a divine purity tenant, but we don't need to worry about that anyway. Guest recruitment costs down. Don't need that. And we don't need that. And fertility is not an option since we are a necromancer. So, House of Warriors is the way to go for this. I say we start off and raid them immediately. We go wherever we can and go and pick our targets. What about you? Dang, you only have 600. We could definitely go for you next. We have to go off and raid immediately. No time to sit on our laurels. Dang, only 500? Where the rest of my troops at? Raise the rest. Combine. Alright, there we go. All my raiders. Give me the whole thou wow. How much does it cost? Unable to raid across the sea. Pain and suffering. Oh no. We can't raid across the sea. That's good to know. So we really are stuck here. Oh boy. I picked the interesting one. We can't raid. So I can't do anything. Might as well let time tick. Oh, you're a poet. Here. I'll wait until the rest of the guests come through. I would go to the Gilder Green, but not right now. We will get the Thum just to make things faster. Oh! An event. To dream beyond dreams. Gazing upon the colors of the countryside as they change with light, I dream away the day until the colors darken and I betake myself to bed, where I slumber and dream in truth. And when I dream of my own land, but in colors more intense and more true, more pure than in day. My Norgcell of dream is more real than my Norgcell of waking, and I feel more alive when asleep than awake, and each day I look and longer for a way to dream beyond dreams and a way to live in my reverie Norgcell forever and ever. We can convert to the cult of Vermina. Ritualistic nightmares. Not too particularly interested in the cult of Vermina. But it would allow me to adopt a feudal and I wouldn't have to worry about this. Activities. I don't even see the Hist Communion activity as an option. Go on a Hist Communion to a Hist holding. That must be from the pilgrimage option. Oh no, it's right there. You need to have a Hist holding of your own faith with at least a CA building in your realm. Ah, that's how you do a Hist Communion. We can become a champion of Vermina. And we lose a level of devotion and we get a skull of corruption. Moderate health penalty. I want to see what this skull of corruption is. Because we already have a golden skull. I just want to see what the skull is. Prowess +5, Arcana +5, monthly Magicka +5%. That's a pretty strong artifact. That actually makes us able to fight. I might pass it up because now I'm not Ghost Hist. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm still Ghost Hist. I'm just also a champion of Vermina. Ghost Hist will just end up hating me a little bit more. Do I have it as a secret? Oh. But we're still Ghost Hist. Well, that works. I don't mind that at all. We can keep going. Nope, we won't change our faith. We will stay Ghost Hist. We just also happen to be a champion of Vermina. It's just a side effect of taking too much drugs. We can't do anything here anyway. Until our Hist speaker ends up doing some good work. Ooh, our root herd. I think we will make you the new one. Why does our fruit bearer hate us so much? Why do you hate us? Oh, because you're not even... You're a sun Hist. Wow. Use the Skull of Corruption to make her battle a duplicate. Oh my, that is very unique. I have not seen that before. Becoming a champion of Vermina is really nice. We just had another champion come in. I want to go look at him. You have absolutely no thing, but you do have better... Nope, not even better stewardship. Not worth it. Oh my god, you have 25 stewardship. That's immensely great. I only lose 100 prestige. I really don't want to lose prestige. But I do need you, so I might just have to take that hit. Now we got ourselves a nice one. Oh, we can get our prestige back. Yay! Enjoy the festivities without worry or care. That's an easy one. And with the blessing of the Hist, we're now wed. And our ceremony has inspired him. We ponder what that could mean as he asks to be considered for a sponsorship. And he will forge me a regalia. Sure, why not? Brand Raw, that's a different person. So now we can adopt someone. Let's do it. When I enter the caretaker, Lolo welcomes me. She introduced me to the older and younger orphans, all waiting for a new home, and they were dressed and tidied for my visit. Suddenly I saw a small figure hidden behind some furniture staring at me, and when I stared back, he averted his gaze. Don't mind him, that's Hatchling, our special resident. Lost his hopes of being adopted long ago. Disfigured the apprentice. Rowdy patient. We could take Hatchling. Oh, wait, they're all named Hatchling. You're already an adult, so I can't mold you. And you're curious, which does diplomacy. Nah, give me Hatchling. Number 10. Give me him. That one's going home with me. They're both named Hatchling. Yeah, this one. Give me him. After being asked again and again if I was sure, the caretaker finally agreed, and I held his hand as we entered home because I could feel that he was nervous. And when we got to his new accommodations, I noticed tears. I was never an option for anyone. This is great. It's everything I could ask for. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake? I'm broken, you know? Never say that about yourself again. Oh well. And yes, he hates me because I just adopted a lowborn, but he'll get over it with time. Disputed heritage. That's rough, but that doesn't matter. Stonemasons. We can gain... Ooh. I do want to strike a deal. Oh no. And he was reluctant, but then he gave it over. So we got cooperative stonemasons. That'll give us more stuff. An inspiration, yes. This regale, who do we want to devote it to? Yes, devote it to my beloved. We lost a devotion and became a sinner. We'll have to fix that at some point. You need more money. No, make do with what you have. I ain't paying you more money. Yes. Oh, that claim costs so much. Who ended up taking it? Who are you? Because I don't think you were there before. God, they have allies. We have no chance. Fuck. This one's hard. Harder than it needs to be. If I just continue to increase my prestige, we might have a chance. Dang, you just lost the war. So you're just losing your lands. Alright, who did I... It was you. I just got a claim on somebody and I can't see where it was. It was you. Oh, we're in debt, so we can't declare war. He only has 500. The real problem is the person he's allied to. And now the regalia is done. Huh. The phage. Oh wow, we need a new forge. We can't give you more money, we're out. And I can't raid overseas, so we're stuck here. Brand Raw, yep, that's a pretty decent one. Get a rare regalia. Probably could have got a masterwork if I paid more money, but nope. We won't be doing that. Playing on speed 5 the whole way through. We gotta test something out here. Oh, being a champion of Vermina does make it hard. I want to see what this... Oh, we don't have that option to use it on you. I guess I can only use it on people in the immediate vicinity. I want to see what it does, but I guess we can't use that. And now we're walking through the streets of Norgzel with my steward. And we can quietly get more income if we get creative with the taxes on the goods brought in here. We can arrange another set of weighing stones, slightly adjusted in weight, yet they will look the same. Then for the same goods, the merchants will pay us more. Oh. We're doing some scamming in exchange for money. Or we could just give out a better set of weights. I will do the weights. New weights. And it's good. Got a little bit more stewardship experience. Oh, we need a guardian for you. Forgot about that. My little hatchling. We will be your ward. Even though you cannot use magic. We will make you zealous. Not right now. You actually are fickle, patient, and rowdy, and we will keep you with your martial education. During one of our lessons, my son Hatchling, I noticed an impressive amount of rocks neatly displayed, and one of them stand out. It is quite enough. A deep red. And he gives it to me. Oh. Got a little gemstone. Learning +2. Nothing to sniff at there. I guess if I'm going to increase my troopage... Oh, this one will be a terrible way. My son enjoys our latest face, and he got quite along with everyone, even the guests. He becomes gregarious. We can make him lustful. That'll honestly be better. And let us summon... Oh, for 320. We don't even have that much magicka. We only got up to 300. Oh, we could still summon quite a bit of horde. What do you mean I don't have 272? Well, we're gonna wait and then get more levies. Because no one's going to be able to invade us if we just get enough troops. Oh, now we're insignificant instead. Quietly grow because we can't do raiding. I might have to trade over here to go to taking it all. I'm gonna have to change focus. Tax woman or cutting cornerstones. This will get us more money. I should have picked cutting cornerstones because I'm stuck on collect taxes. This only gave me a 0.5. That's still not even... Pfft, boy, only extra... Gave me an extra 0.1 gold. Had to flip over. I made a slight boo-boo. We're not in debt anymore, so I could declare war. Huh. And now the peasants are in a good mood. They're praising me for their fortune and have sent a delegation carrying gifts. And we can get more development growth, putting it back into the town. I will do that. Greater. Let's raise the horde. We'll keep doing that until we get so many levies. That will increase our maintenance, so I better be cautious. And Hatchling is now of age. What happened with him? A tough soldier. And aggressive attacker. He will need some work. Arrange a marriage to my fruit bearer. You will lose some prestige. You already don't have enough anyway. But we will be able to produce some mages. Introduce some debutantes. That will be an easy solution to that. Feast, hunt. Ooh, we can do a hunt. Since we can't do much anyway, might as well make the most of what we got. And buy some extra prestige. Beautiful. We'll go and hunt for a giant bat or a crocodile. Let's go for a bat for now. Stick with that. Uh-oh. As the hunt goes through, me and my group find ourselves surrounded by plant-like creatures. Oh wow. We could die right here and the game is just over. Let's take out the beast. Oh, we won. Great. We fought the beast. Now we find a small secluded shrine to the Daedric Prince of Hirsine. We could destroy the shrine. Leave it undisturbed. I don't want to keep spending piety. We got to make up for our mistake of being a champion of Vermina. Or we could just say completely screw the bat. And destroy it completely. Why not? We got to make do. Oh well. My husband is the first to spot its coat. The flighty male is hard to distinguish, but there's no doubt that the bat is there, observing us. And then it locks eyes with me and takes off in a flash. We got brown bats here. Yeah, let's ride after it. The jungle is truly the mantle of the poor, and as the bat flees in panic from the peasants, I feel my patience wearing thin. We could hunt the peasants. Oh, I can't see it. Here we go. Gotta go in that. What? There we go. Because I need to see this development growth down. That wouldn't be good. We could aid the peasants. That would be great for us. Deny them the... Nah. Do that. And the white fox. We got a lot of different things here. White fox, brown fur. Nah, it was a bat. And he got away this time, huh? Oh! We got a legendary sighting. Well, that's nice. That was worth the spend of gold. Just because I just did it for the sake of prestige. Oh, we now have some castless bellies we can declare. Ah, John. Yo, hoot hoot, my bro. I'll hopefully have enough discipline today to not be on for too long, but it is good to see you. I did see Miguez earlier in the morning when I was playing. Oh, now we got access to the... Why did I not have this from the beginning? Where did this castless belli come from? When we first started, I didn't even have the option. They said, you have no castless belli. Now all of a sudden it pops up. After everyone's done all their little warfare, I'm out here trying to go and get claims. Oh, this costs piety. And we are a sinner. So getting that champion of Vermina is now slowing us up. I am doing well, John. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing well as well. I gotta get my piety back up. And we can't do a Hist communion because that's just simply not an option unless we hold a place. So we just gotta wait until it gets back up, which won't take too long. So we can just keep on waiting. Eventually we'll get the option to raid. And then I'll just pick... Oh god, they got picked off immediately. Hopefully Alinor doesn't blob out. But what I will be doing... Let's see. Nah, those boys are way too powerful. I guess we'll go up here and raid this little island. Or go all the way up to Solstein. Nah, that ain't nothing. Man, that's amazing. That is amazing. I've just been chilling. Living life. But being a dad, I know that's a toughie. But you've always had a good head on your shoulders, so I know you'll be okay. Ooh, we're letting time tick here. Could upgrade. But we're just going to wait until this goes. Ah. He died. The Akaveri Pontinet is dead. So now this is all broken up. Ah. Yeah, Father's Day, boy. Let's resume. Ooh, Lessons of the Blackwater. Nasa Caressa, the White Queen. Studying up about the lands of the Blackwater War. Most wars fought by the Riemann Empire were sounding victories, but a few, like the Blackwater War, deserve special attention. This war can be thought about through in 3 phases represented by their general. General Bucko tried to stay true to the imperial ways, with full armored legions marching through marshes, even though they were ill-prepared. General Sardincus worked with the locals to ensure a constant supply of food and equipment, but set the whole country on fire. And General Falco worked with the Navy and less legal sailors. Pirates! But the bloody campaign traumatized both participants for years. Yeah, this game is amazing. I am so glad I'm able to play it. But what really makes it enjoyable is that you could make a unique playthrough every single time. And I'm playing on an Elder Kings mod. This is a whole mod based off of Elder Scrolls. And it didn't cost anything additional to just acquire this extra unique content, still using the same mechanics. Logistician. Defender. That would help. We probably need this one to reduce our casualties. Or we could get Faithful Blade. Faith Hostility Advantage +4. I think we're going to take Defender. This one's going to be a good one for her. Because I think she might be... Yeah, I think she has the highest prowess. Just needs to work on her martial a bit. We can't declare wars quite yet because our piety is low. But as soon as we get our magicka back up, we'll continue to summon undead. We got a new realm priest. And our piety is back. Hooray. Yeah, we won't be able to mess with that. Our piety is back. I think she just walked up to the Hist and just smoked a lot of drugs, you know? The ghost Hist went and did some nightmares just to try and make up. It's very bad. Well, it's actually only shunned to be a champion of Vermina, but we just could not reject that for that good item. Ooh. So you've been pushed back to just 2 places, and you've been jailed by them, and they won't let you out. Boy, you're being pieced up. I'd say, oh, that'll give us a city. This is only a city holding. So I would just end up with a vassal anyway, just paying me taxes. I would have preferred a tribal area. You have a castle here, but I cannot convert. But you do have a history that you can't take advantage of. I don't think anyone's gonna take the castle from him. But if I go here, I will be at risk to Lakemire, because they will most certainly expand. You're raiding right now. At least I would assume your army is raiding. This will be an easy one. Let's go for it. Raise all the Argonians. We're going for Ajik, and we're going to take it from the baby Hist. 20 gold. God. That costs a lot of money. Must slow down the speed here. Just slow down the speed. Make sure everything's good. The little baby Hist. I don't know where your armies are, but I don't think they're here. I think they're raiding somewhere. So where are you located? You might be raiding up there. So yeah, we got an easy pathway. Just gonna take a nice little siege here and get Ajik for ourselves. Activities. Oh, is that their army? No, that is not their army. We should keep that button checked. Even if they come back, it won't even matter. Far from home, a stranger is brought before me. He has been waiting outside the gates for weeks. This man bows deeply. My name is Lurkhashul, your highness. I have traveled far and wide and seen many things, but I am weary. And if you will allow me to stay, I will happily share my knowledge of the world with you and be your loyal servant. God, we got the Hawaiian man. He's over here, but I know his people are in Branchuger. Embrace the Hist, and this will be your home. Get a strong loyalty hook. Nah, we need you to convert. You're not bad, so you'd be probably a good champion. This is so funny. Now we got this guy out here doing drugs with us. Oh my god. Well, we have enough prestige now, so what I'm going to do here, invite some debutantes and invite some more champions. Alright, let's see what we got. How do you have aggressive attacker, but only 2 prowess? That is so bad. Oh my god, Chi-Chi Oshika. She has pretty decent stats. Let's go with Chi-Chi. Chi Oshika. Marriage between... Oh god, this didn't work. That must be bugged. If I can't marry her to oh wait, we got new things. Oh, you got new people here. I guess I didn't have to get a new courtier Chi-Chi. This person has really good stewardship. I say go for it. We just had to wait a little bit. Now you go have babes so the dynasty doesn't die out. This little hatchling, thank you for your lands. Now I wonder, can I commune with the Hist? Is that activity available? Yeah, we got a Hist tree. Invocation school. They have more men-at-arms, but I don't think they have additional champions because we're equal on that point. We gotta take Bog Wraith from you. This one, yep, it is within our duchy, so we'll need to go for that and unite it up. Ah, I guess you're not. I wonder what happened. Maybe they got disenfranchised. I swore they were over here. Ah, yep, I guess that's what happened to them. Yeah, they got disenfranchised. This people is gone. So he must have been fleeing in fear of that, and then we made him convert to the Ghost Hist. Cannot, no valid targets. I don't even need you to do the other one anymore. We just didn't have access to declare wars before, but now we can. You have those. So if I were going to create, we're going to go for the bowman just to counter you. I got nothing but time. And we're only going to get stronger. Because it looks like whatever capital we're occupying isn't too bad. My war teacher has now brought my guest, Tannen. Treeminder has asked me to promote Tannen to the honor of commandership, but I believe that you might wish to have a say in the matter. And Tannen scoffs loudly. He's a maybe. Let's see if he'll be my courtier. Satisfied. Welcome to my court, Tannen. We need all the good quality people we can get. Oh, I could raid you. Club-footed Argonian, huh? I can't use the skull against people who aren't in my immediate vicinity. That's what it looks like here. Oop, turn on raiding. He definitely won't get in my way now. Oh, it looks like they're raiding over there, getting in my way. What about you? You have about 4,000? Oh no. We need this. The elusive beast comes to me in a dream. in the dark depth of his eyes, judging me as it hurtles about, flaunting its white coat. And we stand in a silent jungle under a swollen moon, and no matter how hard I try, I can move no closer. And as I claw myself awake, I feel my resolve hardening me. Huh. Looks like that hunt. Let's see. Master of the hunt. We got some good people. We'll pick you. And I think I need a little bit more money. We're not going to be able to get this loot, are we? Doesn't look like we're going to be able to get it. Oh, they're coming to my land. Well, let's hope for the best. Shouldn't have done that. Should have been more focused on other people's stuff. The way of the staff. The endless clash of metal on metal, the chafing of armor, the sting of sweat. It is a dance that is familiar as it is exhausting, and to wield my staff, attack, dodge, defend, and repeat. Maybe it would do me good to practice my skills with another weapon. 100 lifestyle experience. Or we just get prowess +2. I'll take the prowess. Yes, sir. Seems we will not be able to dismiss these troops because they're just gonna sit on the border. So are we gonna be perpetually stuck until I just go over and just take you out at this point? Because I can do that if it means I get to spam my troops. Oh boy. Yes, they are gone now. So I think I can finally disband my troops. We just had to stack wipe him. Subjugate. No, we don't need to subjugate. We're just gonna take Bog Wraith for now. And the partition of Skyrim happened at the exact same time. No need to worry about that. Oh. We gave him the advantage. I have rally points in multiple places? I hope not, at least. Wow, we are going to get all of the benefits. Did you hire mercs? You're in debt. How are you in you? That is so interesting. I wonder how you ended up in debt all of a sudden, because you weren't in debt before. So I'm guessing after the raiding, it just took everything from you. You're in debt. You can't even pay me money. War over. Who are you being attacked by? They are subjugating the Duchy of Mirkwood. And you are just being a nice little ally, helping him out. So what I think is we could push a little bit farther. Ah, these ones will be all prestige based. I would want to take Rockapit. I knew they were wiped out. Rockapit's the last one I need for the duchy. So if I just go for that one, that would make the most sense for now. Let's go over to Rockapit. Go and claim back the land. Let's see over here. Oh god, 6,000. I may go to regret this decision. You have 4K and you have 2. I don't think they're all gonna come after me, so I might be able to sneak this. Oh, he's going for my capital. I might have to boat bomb him. 18 months, 7 months. So we'll have plenty of time. No need to worry or fret. I really just gotta worry about his big army. The other one, depending on where he goes, is really the... If the big army attacks me, we will be hurt. Ugh. A timeless obligation resonates across Tamriel's history, bound to the very essence. The Aldmeriad, a revered elvish saga, enshrining their calling, declaring that each mortal holds a divine spark demanding the reverence of life's chronicles, and this solemn duty compelling individuals to maintain Ogma, an everlasting scroll that bestows immortality upon the fleeting narratives. Ysgramor, the iconic Nord hero, etched his name in history, introducing the recording of life events. Fueled by his aspiration to rival the elves' wisdom, this tradition continues to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The era of Saint Elysia and the rise of the Cyrodiilic Empire reinvigorated this duty, underlining its necessity in safeguarding the past. An unwavering charge, it binds generations to the timeless act of commemorating their stories, a testimony to the importance of remembering. And we could be a journaler. Let's see what this will give. Oh, extra learning and stress loss. Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's a good. Now we became a journaler. That's nice. Alright, let's go back over here now before he ends up sieging that from us. Magical and learning plus magical. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we made it. Oh no, we're gonna lose. But they're leaving, so we're good. Thought this was gonna be an easy win. I think it was the just straight up boat bombing into them was the mistake. Which really hurt our chances here. Oh, look, they're leaving. We gotta chase their army down. Don't let them escape. Oh, they got away. Where are they heading to? I guess we could siege this land next. So I don't think we'll be able to see. Oh, they're going back here again. I need to get their army before they merge. Oh. And then he's leaving. Oh, is this the game we're going to play? Where are you going now? You better not leave again. That'll be annoying. Oh god, here comes the big army. Oh no, we might be too late. No! The big army's coming! If they land, I'll have to move. Did that other war finish? That's the real question. Yes, it did. I'd be better off going with a white piece to save face. But we can't even get a white piece. So I think we're just going to take an L here unless I hire some mercenaries. Nope, we don't have enough gold for that. Special mercs? No special mercs. More undead. I wonder how much additional undead I could just summon. $300, $700. We could get an additional 700 undead. That'll be pretty good. What are your troop counts looking like? How do you have 2K? And let's go for second level. Oh god, it raised there right in the capital. That's a terrible decision. But it was great. It worked out. We were able to beat them back. Now I might just go for that white piece. But I want to push my luck. I want to push my luck right here. This is a key point. Oh, we got loyalty hook. See if we beat their army back. Oh. The fox is gone and now it taunts me. I think we have maximum battle war score. No, we don't. We don't have max battle war score. And he's going to get that siege back. We have similar level troops. Why are you the commander and I'm not the commander? That's what doesn't make sense. I have higher prowess. Commander promoted. He wants me to promote Tannen. Who is this? No. Not good enough. We got ourselves another martial perk at least. And technically we already have the ability to raid, but I'm more so looking for the ability to raid overseas. Yes, that one. That is the one we were going for. Oh god. Don't let them escape. Alright, their army is finally gone. And we could head back over here. Because if I can get this siege off. God, their army is so much more compact than mine. We're gonna have to hire mercenaries if I want a chance. Yep. They're already hired somewhere. If I get the mercs, this will pretty much lock us in. And I am willing to go into debt to get it. Look, okay, so that portion isn't sieged. It looks like we can raise troops there. So I'm gonna go and take the hit just to get the extra troopies and send them on up. Oh god, they're going for them immediately. What a terrible decision. That's certain defeat. Oh boy. I placed him in the wrong spot. This is why we saved. And the game might crash if I push that button. Yep, it happens every time. Just gonna reload. I need to keep in mind that the AI isn't entirely just dumb. But the expansion will continue well. This will be a good time to summarize where we're at. As the ghost Hist, in the beginning of the playthrough, we were approached by Vermina in a dream, and we were made her champion, but we still stayed loyal and true to the Hist. Just couldn't quite turn away even after being undead for so long, and somehow we're able to sleep even though we're dead. And that is probably a gift from Vermina, just allowing to dream for so long. I want to go to this one. Ah, yes, this is a better save. Before I made that terrible decision. Oh, we lost a counselor too? My spy master must have died in battle or something. Should have you doing something else, but we need you training commanders. Increased knight effectiveness, men-at-arms damage, that's all good and dandy. And we need the other one, increasing the development of the capital, just to make sure I continue to get. So what I'll do here is instead... Well, actually, we can't change that right now. The army there is gone. I have no more magicka. So maybe, just maybe, if I go here, I could get him to move and leave, and it'll come from my army. Otherwise, we can still hire that unit. We need this first. More than anything else. We'll get this in 5 months. He's getting that one in 4 months. It would not be wise to go here. We're pretty much going to be outnumbered. And I think he's going to get that under full siege. So let's just wait and see. Alright, he's moving that way. So if I do this, go to my armies, spawn the mercenaries there. Oh, this one got freed up. That's gonna be cheaper and useful. So we'll spawn them and send them up. Oh god. You have to go that way. Oh, that's crazy. But we're gonna keep you over there for now. And you'll steadily follow behind that other army. Or you can bait them in. It'll work out either way. Oh, they're gonna come up for us instead. I might just have to take the white piece. I wonder if I can chase you. Have you chase us around? That would be funny. I want to see how this goes. Oh. I think he's going to catch them. It looks like he is. Nope, he can't catch them. Oh my god, he cannot catch them. Yes, go there. Have you both meet and collect together. Yes, what a twist of fate. And now you're the one that's trapped. That's still a losing battle. So let us avoid combat for a little bit and not necessarily risk it. And then get this siege back over here. Oh. Did they unite? Yes, they did. We got it! Just with the one siege. I honestly thought this would have been a lost war and I would have had to declare white peace, but it wasn't completely unwinnable. I just need to use my brain a little bit more. Man. Beating out a larger army with tactics. And now we are a little bit overextended, but we were able to get the land. So soon we'll be able to rebuild the duchy. Let's go back over here. Once we get the ability to raid overseas, we can flip back over to stewardship. We can go mess with these people. And also go for Alinor. Torch them too, bring them to the sword. But for now, we got ourselves Bog Wraith. Even though this one's named Bog Wraith, he doesn't hold the duchy. No room for concern. I can't do anything else right now because we are broke. That was a wild one. But we do have the advantage of time over these people. So eventually their lands will break apart. And we'll just keep growing. Because we are undead. Uh-oh. But even though we're undead, we're still exposed to murder plots. And for some reason, they are targeting my husband. Oh, we should do a sway thing against you. If you like me more, that'll only help us out. Ooh. I do need to figure out how I can turn you undead. I need to keep an eye on you. Make sure you don't die on me. Oh! It looks like we got ourselves another daughter, part of our dynasty, via our little hatchling Rosari. Of course, not blood related to us, but hey, it is what it is. Onuja. Let's call him Varazine. We could have kept adopting children if we were compassionate. Ooh, write thoughts down. Occupied writing. I don't even know what that gives you if it doesn't give you anything else. Boy, now you're in another war against the Black Rose. Wow, this one, yeah. Definitely don't ignore the Pathfinder people. They will form a kingdom here if you aren't paying attention to them. And we will will soon be out of debt. Yep, now we are officially out of debt, so that helps. Corruption. I think we will change you over. Go and work on them over there. And I think, yeah, we don't have a truce with you again. We can raise... Oh, we actually have more troops than we need. Oh, we still have a truce with you, so we can't even... Cannot raid you. We can't raid you either because we have a truce. So we're kind of bottlenecked in that sense. But we could go for you. Who are you allied to? They're way up there. There's no way they can... There is no way they can help you out. You're going to be hurt. And I have a claim. So this will make it that much more easier. Looks like that claim came into play really handy for us this time. Is there any way? I could figure out how to walk over here. Because that will just put us in debt. Go this way. Go across the bridge. I'll take the hit. Why not? Let's just go here first. I'm just gonna take the hit. Go back into debt again. Why not? Oh, we're gonna boat bomb into them? Let's not boat bomb. Okay. And we'll walk over here. Oh, levy reinforcement rate and control is down. You got some money on you. Ransom. That'll get us out of debt. That's for certain. Oh, we still have his heir? Oh, we might as well. Oh, we have your heir. We could ransom him back too. Why not? It's not like we're going to miss out on anything. And not long after the war ended for the Creek. At first I thought the simple footman a fool for stepping onto the training field. Although Pelagia seemed no threat, it quickly became clear that she would be unable to stop her wild and vicious strikes from hurting me. Disarming her suddenly became a matter of life and death. And I tried not to show my relief when her sword finally hit the ground. Let's see. Oh god, she is good. 18. We could just kill her outright. Where's my dread at? Already 100. We don't even need to do anything more dreadful. What was I trying to look at? This. Yeah, we don't need that. Just take her into the fold. We'll need to replace these buildings. Development growth +5. Wow, that's really nice. I guess, what could I construct here? I guess I can't build a Hist thing here. But it doesn't matter, because we have Bog Wraith. Oh, that's a natural Hist holding. I might end up moving my capital over here after some time. That only has a development of 1. This has a development of 3. I think after I get this up, we're gonna switch over to Bog Wraith. But then again, we don't even need that to oh, we got a special building here. Enables the Arcane University visit for this county. Whoa! This is a really good building. Even by the standards of pre-Dustfall Argonian civilization, Bela Kar was considered an exceptionally mighty and knowledgeable sorcerer. He transformed the Zanmir of the Nortzel into one of the most advanced laboratories of its time, conducting research into various forms of magic to benefit his people as a whole. However, the death of his beloved wife led to the disastrous downfall as he turned to necromancy in hopes of bringing her back from the dead. His laboratory, once a beacon of wisdom and progress, became a dark place of forbidden experiments, ultimately resulting in its siege by the frightened local populace. Despite the subsequent destruction, it stands as a testament to Balar Kar's ingenuity that his Zanmir still offers various possibilities for different kinds of magical studies. Huh. No wonder our magical rate is so good. We have that special building. If I really had it, I could have sent you to university. Had I been a little bit more aware. Oh yeah, we got free reign over here. Alright, we got the duchy, but let's look at the kingdom. Oh, we need to go north, but we are pushing a little bit west, but that doesn't matter too much, because we'll eventually make the Empire of the Black Marsh. It won't hurt. I don't think we're a duke yet, so I should probably, once we hit that limit, make the duchy first before giving away counties. We don't want to make that mistake. I will, sir. What are you doing? Oh, you've already been captured by somebody. This person is your jailer. That's funny. He can't buy his way out because he's poor. You're defending against this little vassal here. Mercenaries cannot raid. Let's disband all. Raise raiders. Raise my undead. Hit the raid button. We don't need to necessarily raid you. That would cause a lot of unnecessary destruction. Let's see. I would take attrition going that way. I want to raid up here. Oh, it's already been looted. The only reason why I'm going up here, I want this to remain independent, but I can't get in the way. So if I walk up here, I might be able to get away with it. If I start raiding them and turn hostile, oh god. This is only tier 1. What? Where are my men at arms? The natural. While strolling through the halls of my palace, a disheveled Bosmer approaches me with a hopeful glint in his eye. Hello there, before you take another step, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gaynor, and I'm an entrepreneur of sorts. I was wondering if I could ask a small favor of you, and then get on with it, replied Nessa. And he continued, as you may have noticed, I am looking my best. I'm a little, shall we say, down on my luck, which is not something I'm used to. Let me tell you, at any rate, I'm looking for a little capital to get things rolling here in Tuluva. I've recently arrived myself, you see, and I thought you might be able to help me out. Think you could part with, say, 50 gold? Who in the world is this tribunal? Golden Touch Bosmer? Want some gold? Pretend you didn't see him. What is he? Should I just give him the money? I'm very curious as to what happens. It's in Tuluva. Wait. Well, that's not my holding. What do you mean? It's not even my I don't know. Let's pretend we didn't even see him. I don't want to. That is, I don't know what that's going to do. Let's go this way. We will not worry about him for now. I think he won his battle. Oh, he won his battle. Well, we don't even need to get in the way per se. Let's instead go over here. And the mercenaries are gone. Since I started my search, reports of white fox sightings have been coming all over. The sort from facts and fiction is a very taunting task. If only the reports are more reliable. My fruit bearer will have to do it. Oh, looks like he's already raiding them. Well, I guess we could stay here. Go over this way. Man, that is taking a while to get there. Cannot merge. Oh well. We don't need to merge per se. Oh. It is Diwatos, who is definitely about to die. I was plotting. Why are you trying to kill him? Probably because he doesn't like your husband. So, oh, and she died of her wounds. Oh boy, she ended up dying of her wounds, and now my guy lost his spouse, so we gotta find him a new one. I don't want an alliance. Alliances are annoying. Especially alliances with people that aren't as strong. How much prestige do you have anyway? Only 75. Here are some, dang, you have terrible stats. Traits inheritable. Oh, we got one. Oh, you're in your 30s. I gotta be wary of that. Okay, no good stats with anyone that is within a reasonable age. Thinking about a 5-year age difference. You have decent stats. Let's go for it. You won't lose any prestige. He ended up losing his wife to us. It's very unfortunate. Fire and blood. And now we're stand ready. Ooh. We get 40 development in our capital. Or we could just take the loot. Take the loot. Just remember, as we build up our magicka again, we can do another summoning. So our levies will artificially get bigger as time goes on, even if we don't necessarily take land. I think we'll go back here after we get this siege. Oh, someone ended up... So it looks like if I don't raid them, someone else will. Hopefully they don't raid us. Ooh, go here. Wait, go through this way. Drop off the loot. Because this guy, oh man, he ain't nothing. Do we still have a truce with Bog Wraith? No, we don't. So we can take that whenever we're ready. As soon as we get the ability to raid overseas, it is a wrap. As days pass, I hear nothing about the White Fox, and I grow restless. Surely someone must have seen it. What about all the peasants who litter the jungle? Maybe I should appeal for their assistance. Send a missive. We have a master of the hunt. Surprisingly enough, I hadn't recruited a... Oh, we're getting raided. That's not fun. Let's see where he goes if he thinks he's just gonna get away with raiding us like that. Oh, we can't raid across the sea. Bog Wraith! Magnet Draven! You're lucky I don't have the ability to raid overseas. That fiend. First, let's stop raiding. Second, merge. And then third, will he get away? That's the real question. And I think he will. Yes, he will get away. I might as well disband these troops. No point in doing that. Ooh, a grand tournament. We won't make it in time. I don't know why it told me this now when it could have told me it a while ago. Oh, we can't do a legendary hunt. We don't have a legendary sighting anymore. Boo. I was saving up for that. Since we don't have that available to us, we can go and do a Hist Chameleon then. Might get Argonian Behemoth or Ghost Scales. Become a big fighter. We don't need that. But the Ghost Scale would be pretty cool. It actually has very good benefits. This one's +4, +3. So we'll go to the Bog Wraith. Oh, wow. After that, let's go back here. Then go back out again. Just to make sure we actually get this. Because sometimes those things like to act funny. Hire some mountaineers. Ah, looks like Larkushkuli has some use. We can make him our caravan master. And it looks like there's still a good bit of danger here, so let's change the route. What if I go here instead, and then when we travel back, go this way? Yeah, it must be county control. It's causing some problems. Blessing reflection. You seek a blessing by your tree. Yes, give me a blessing. I wish to have a blessing of the Hist. Give us the ghost. To the Saxheal, the Hist are not mere deities or spirits, and in a sense they are us and we are them. As their roots connect all of Black Marsh, we too are connected to all of our kin. Let us travel to the Bog Wraith to commune with the Hist. We can get this bejeweled. Steal it? We were caught and we got beat up. So now I really need a physician. Now I really need to go look for a physician. Oh, stolen keepsake. 50 gold. We don't have time for this. Oh, you wound my Oh, on Vorplasms. We actually might die here. Or we could run away and beat Kajin dies. He's my ghost speaker. Boy, he has really good stats. You can't replace that. And he's about to... Ooh, boy. These places are very dangerous. Ah! The game might end here. These ones are always hot. The game might end here. Ah! Oh, we won. Oh, push the button. Ah, Rasta and Jedi, man. That one is cool. That's good that those two are doing well. The world is full of dangers. Oh yes, average. Why on earth? They're both 25. I guess her name is longer. Let's get the Telon going instead. Yes. May the pale Hist bless me. I feel the presence of it before I can see it emerging from the fog. Its ethereal aura permeates the air of faith, luminescence casting a ghostly glow amidst the mist. The communion holds the promise of unlocking secrets that transcend the boundaries of the living world if I prove myself worthy. And I'm surprised when Pulaya approaches me. Having seen her engrossed in prayer for days, I did not expect to see her again until the end of the communion. But now she shows the scales of determination and shares that the Hist has offered her the blessing of the behemoth form, enhancing her strength for the good of our tribe. Yet she acknowledges this change could affect her mental abilities. Respectfully, Pulaya seeks my permission to proceed with the transformation. Yes. Do it. Become a behemoth. God. You're gonna be special now. I didn't think any of my champions would, so now your prowess is just super duper high. Got a little bit of more dread, and now you became this giant lizard. Scissorb doing steroids. That's what's going on in there. I suddenly stumble upon a lovely spot near the Hist, a hidden grove with sun-warmed stones casting cool shadows where the moss grows. The tranquil murmur of the marsh fills the air, and the vibrant green hues of the moss invite the weary travelers to rest. And I contemplate and wonder if it would be disrespectful to lay down for a while in such a sacred place. The Hist present looms above, inviting to prayer, yet the allure of the soft moss and the peaceful surroundings tempt me to pause and rejuvenate from the exhausting day. No, it is the perfect spot for intense prayer. This is exactly what Nasa would do. Oh, we got a devotion. Wrong button. I guess the quest ended. I don't remember hitting the button to go home. Oh. Oh. The rock stand is up. It is a mud crab. Yes, get a mud crab. We'll call him Grasper. I hope I didn't go home and just mess up the quest. Fish or your life, sailor. We will eat well tonight. I like to eat. And we've arrived home. So I didn't get anything. Oh wait, we already have ghost scale. I forgot. So that's just for piety. That was just for piety. Make us a devoted servant of the Hist. And to get to see the event as well. I think we have more than enough to get Bog Wraith. Usurp it requires... I'm about to say that, but that option looks weird. I just don't think I should have that option. Looks like you do actually hold the Duchy of Bog Wraith. No longer. We will get you out of here. You have no means or reason to hold Bog Wraith over us. Here we go. We will move the troops in. And go in for the kill. 98%. I think that is because we've captured both of your heirs. We'll ransom him back. I want your money. Nope, we get a hook. He stays with me. Did we even get the 50%? We did not get the 50%. If I chase your army down, I don't even have to siege. How on earth did you do that? I don't want to spend any more than I necessarily have to. Chasing your army down will get me more benefit. Oh! And we can go back to Bog Wraith. Ooh, a grand tournament. Yes, let's go to the grand tournament. Mercenary guards. Not the Mountaineers. We need Argonians. Where are they? Where are my Argonians? Jungle Stalker, Desert Warrior, Forest Guide. Do we not have the Argonians? Now it's called a Jungle Stalker? No, we're missing something here. Maybe it's because we're already Hist. We don't need to hire the Argonians, so the danger is a little bit different. So we don't have the need to hire an Argonian guide. That's the only way I can make sense of this, us not having them off rip. Because that won't help. Well, if those things won't help, we just need the mercenary guards for now then. Go to the tournament. We will go back and get the final two. Let's go into the artisan quarters. Oh, we aren't even going to qualify for the horse race. Give me an exquisite quest, please. 34 days. Alright. We got that war won. We didn't have to siege down the land. So, this will just flip back. And it's, well, it's still recently looted just because it was raided. But we just didn't have to siege it down again. It all works out just pretty. Duchy. We just need 125 gold instead of 250. So that'll be nice. And I think that'll come back once we finish this tournament. Feathered Entertainment. Yes, it must take a lot of preparation to do this thing of wobbling back and forth. And we will qualify. Great. Now, let's see. The horses. My fastest has gone unnoticed by the breeders and gamblers. We've qualified for the horse race. Now, who will represent me? Wow, you have a lot of intrigue. I have to research how this quest goes. You have a lot of intrigue. Let's pick TT. And we will not cheat. We have no need of cheating. And we're the new cultural head, so that's nice. Uh-oh. At full gallop, a Chieftain Trinius riders pulls Pilgrim into my horse and its rider. And now the lot careens sideways into the barriers, where once there was a whole pack shimmering with sweat. Two now ricochet outward towards the mass. And the pack of racers streaks on, and the two wobbling horses now a length behind the rest. Ah, yes, we can get him out of the horse race. Yes, a ploy. I've been cheated. And his horse has been removed. Great. And I watched them. And my stallion is keeping pace, his rider vying well with the other racers. Come on, Stormbolt. There's only one more lap to go, and I lean over the edge of my seat. This one's 37. You'll get extra money if you win. Nope, that didn't work. One more push. Oh, it did work. See if we win or not. Oh, we did win. Even with 30%. That is nice. Our horse. Yes, it crosses the line in a quick, worthy fashion. Oh my god. Even despite the ploy by the other chieftain trying to sabotage us, we got him kicked out and we won. And we gained champion racehorse. Wow. And with the conclusion of that, we have won and got a prize brooch. That'll be great. Huh, attraction opinion. And our wounds have healed. Nice. Let's look back at our marshal. He's still working on the corruption there. There's no reason for us to necessarily change. Oh my god. You guys have been failing here. Why are these different faiths? Nedic Seth? We gotta get rid of that. I think I wanted to go on a hunt, but we didn't have the full on, so now that we've saved up enough, the next thing we needed to do was make this duchy title. Now we are a Rajnasa. Let them see their new Rajnasa. I got the Royal Court for Dukes mod, just cuz. Beautiful. Could have waited until we got back, but that doesn't matter. I love that. Oh no, he may pass away, but he will be our undead thrall. Don't worry. He swore to serve us all our days, and we made him something special. Yes, let us hold court now. My liege, your acquaintance, Oline Zu Takol, seeks the honor of serving in your retinue. Give him the opportunity to show her quality. So, this one, Oline. You are ghost bound. That makes me really want to pick you. You want to be my bodyguard? Don't even need to make her my bodyguard. We can make her my bodyguard. Hopefully she's good, because it didn't even give us the option to look. I am faced with Daryl Tekokole's sad eyes, which grow larger and more pitiful as his father, Taku, gently ushers. My duke, the boy has no one to watch over him. What will be done? He could be, looks like he's going to be diplomacy, but he is very shitty. We could get a lot of grandeur if we take him in. He will be the perfect one, because NASA takes care of her own. I am an experienced fighter. My name is Shao Gray, and I've come to seek employment. I've served various local lords and garrisons of Ajik, and I would like to put my talents in your use. Well, Zhao Ji, looks like you are a confident knight. I think I have just the job for you. Ooh, you could be a tutor? And his thing is a little bit better. He could be a bodyguard. Or master of the hunt. I'll make you a bodyguard. Yes, you will guard me. And my business is done. Look at the court grandeur here. Dang, why is it expected for me to be at 5? But I'm tribal, so I can't even be at 5, even if I wanted to. We have a pirate court. I was about to hit escape. I wonder, below expected grandeur, we're gonna end up getting special penalties. But what this does mean, we'll save here. We did become the cultural head, so let's take a peep at that. Go over here. And look at this. Let's see. Get maximum of 20 obsidian shards. Ooh. That's a very nice unit that we could get. We're currently pursuing the Master's Field, which unlocks us to get Academy holdings. Is there any other building that I'd be more interested in right now? Getting access to limited crown authority does sound more important. Yep. Limited crown authority. Because we're going to end up getting vassals that'll be a hassle to deal with. And then the next thing, of course, will be the Ghost Hist faith. And I don't think it exists much of anywhere else. Oh, Lamoth is indeed a holy site. So I should probably snag that. But ooh, I don't like to hold that one. But it would be time for me to convert the faith here and take away Kuvesti. Now this one is a very important tenet for the Ghost Hist as a whole. Just because they don't want to fear change. But we're going to make this look at it from a different angle. And kind of more embrace change as a way of evolving and not being trapped. They're just dwelling in semi-permanent homes, trying to be tribal and connect with nature, but they are also rejecting the great change that also happens at the same time from within. That's the kind of reasoning we're going to use for this one. The wispy ghost hist. And then wispy ghost. And a wispy ghost. And then we can we'll keep that the same color. We actually have enough to convert that, but we won't be doing that. We got to change this around a bit. I might change reincarnation because we aren't even going to be doing any reincarnation since we are undead. Let's see here. Shadow worship. The veneration of knowledge. War worship. Nope. Mastery over undeath. We could pick that one. And then get an extra 2 Arcana for being a Lich. Necromancer becomes a virtue. Lich becomes a virtue. Pursuit of power. Rulers have conquest castles Baelai against neighbor rulers. And it will require 1 less devotion or fame. And the following traits: ambitious, disloyal will be virtues. Content and loyal will be title creation cost minus 50%. I'm definitely picking up Pursuit of Power. We'll keep Soul Stealing, just because that's going to be a nice one. Country conversion resistance plus 20%. We won't pick that one. Sacred Witches. Increase faith hostility with faiths where witchcraft is criminal. Warmonger. Vow Squalor. Nope. Let's see here. Oop. Guilt-ridden. Nope. Ritual Nightmares. Brave Craven. Ritual Cannibalism. Nope. I think Mastery over Undeath would be a good option. We wouldn't do Magnus Worship. That wouldn't make sense. Let's keep looking. Enables to seek the aid of the spirits. We would go with that one. Ancestor worship would also work. Children of Skyrim. That one would be funny. It doesn't make any sense. Sacred Murder, we don't even need that. Sanction False Conversions. This one makes the most sense. Yes, Mastery over Undeath, which makes Necromancer and Lich a virtue. And then also Soul Stealing, which also makes Ghost Scales and Ghost Veiled a virtue. So we're getting double benefit here on top of Pursuit of Power. Now let's look at some of these other ones down here that we can work with. Get an additional Pilgrim trait. Cultural ties. So let's see. Yeah, it can be shared with anyone. That's not going to be an issue. Pluralist. Righteous. Fundamentalist. This will increase conversion speed. Can revoke landed titles from evil, from hostile and evil. I think we would just go to righteous. A liturgical language. Yeah, we won't have that. No need to worry about those. Let's see. Main Pantheon is indeed Hist. We'll keep that. We'll be able to select both a deity and an aspect. Let's see. Daedric. Incompatible doctrines. Aspect of shadow is not allowed due to incompatible doctrines. Oh, that one's stuck at no aspect. Keep that one where it's at. Oh, we can pick an aspect here, which will do something. Aspect of inner peace. Oh, wow. Upon reaching, gains 1+ max hostile scheme. Seduce? I have never played with this before, so there is quite a bit of things I can do in here. Naval speed and embark cost. That will definitely help out over time. Development growth. Control. Cavalry. 5 popular opinion. Religious conflicts. 10%, well, minus 10% for holy war cost, and then 10% for piety and devotion. And upon reaching Paragon, we can declare holy wars against faiths they consider hostile instead of evil. And we can get an unlimited number of holy wars for kingdoms as a religious icon. Wow. That's going to make world domination very easy. Definitely going to pick that aspect. Let's see a secondary pantheon. Good Daedra. Reduce faith hostility with faith with the Daedric princes by 15. I'm gonna pick the Daedric princes. What is Nerevar? The so-called 3 living gods. I think they are... They're different, but we're gonna pick the Daedric princes. Incompatible doctrines. Which one? Take this one. Hist is not allowed. Well, we probably won't mess with other deities. Because we can't just go away from the Hist. Because that will be unacceptable. We just gotta stay with what we got in that sense. I don't get why I don't see the Hist in here. Like, I'm scrolling up, but I don't see it. The contributions of the missing god to the mortal world are commendable, but we have more important deities and religious figures to revere. Nope, not worried. Keep that different. We do got a cool... We can't pick that one. We can't pick that one. So we're not going to worry about that aspect. Alright, marriage doctrine. Yes, monogamous, allowed. That one's fine. We can do legitimization. That'll be fine. Deviancy, lycanthrope. Necromancy is accepted. The clerical function. Domain tax is down, but popular opinion is up. Control growth. Or recruitment. Get additional levy reinforcement rate. And I think we're already good with troop count, so I might pick. Stick with the popular opinion. Stick with the popular opinion. Clerical marriage. They're forbidden from marrying. I think I might hit allowed. No play. We're going to stick with disallowed. We're not that far away. Clerical gender either. That works. Spiritual for life. Temporal. Head of faith or clergy appoint all realm priests. Do temporal for life. Spiritual revocable. We'll do temporal for life. And let's see. The big one is the worship of Vermina is allowed. We're going to make that allowed. It's not considered Chrome. So that'll be fine. Meridia will stay criminal. Another hand touches the beacon is definitely unacceptable. Deceitful is a virtue. So let's see. We can mess with these fates now. Temperate, callous. What are you? Zealous, ambitious, sadistic. Might change temperate for something else. I wonder if you could make zealous a... Yes, you could make zealous a virtue. I don't even know why zealous isn't a virtue. Zealous, callous. Make ambitious a virtue? Nah, that will be too much of a risk. Deceitful, though. Zealous, sadistic, ambitious. Gluttonous, trusting, honest. I'll change one, which was temperate. It just made that one not longer a virtue and just change it to zealotry. So that'll be fine. I feel like changing this one to sadistic, but that might be a little bit too much. But once we get what we need, we can make the change. And we effectively, de facto, control this culture. No need to worry about that right now. Now that we're back on the focus here, let's go back to the realm court. An event happened. We got a cat hunter, huh? I found the reason why some of our days are more rat-free than others. I say this is one successful rat hunter, and in fact, it was in the middle of a wrestling match with a fat one. What say you? Should we adopt it? Yes, indeed. Give me the cat. So now we have both a cat and a mud crab. This is hilarious. We will need this place because it is a holy site. Oh, wow. Where did you get all your troops from? 975 levies. That's really good. What in the world is giving you all of those levies? Is it your marshal? You don't even have a good marshal. How are you just able to hold that many? I may end up giving away something I own. None of these are giving taxes. That's due to low control. Because I haven't been managing the lands well. And you're slow. That's crazy. But you're enough of a... Oh, you have 1,000 too. You're all pretty large and in charge over here. Ooh, a clutch raid. We gain piety. And then we can take their people prisoner. This costs piety, but we'll gain it back if we win. I don't necessarily need your people prisoner. I really just want your land. So we'll do that. The undead don't come back. Well, that's fine. And now let's name him Sir Saber Cat. Yes. A grand name for a grand feline force. Let's go. Siege Al-Khash. Oh, it's Ixta. He never raised his troops, so he could be raiding right now. Let's see. No, he isn't raiding. Oh, his troop count went down. That is so interesting. It said he had so much more, and then I declared war and his troop count just went down. That must be a bug. He did not have... I know I saw 1,000 here before I declared war. That is crazy. And it seems the bravery of Grasper, my mud crab, has no bounds. He will never leave my side and he will fight with me. My opponents, friendly or not, are frightened of my mud crab. And more than one were defeated because Grasper distracted them with his... Oh my. I'm gonna say he's blue. His body is not brown. This is a blue mud crab. Insert picture of mud crab from Skyrim. And we were on this floor. Done. Now we can generate an actual vassal for this area. Ooh, they got open holding. That's nice. We will land our son. I think we'll make him in charge of this area. And now we have open seas. Back to domain focus. Yup. Now we're really going to be raking in the dough. Because since we can raid overseas, I could take my troops, and the world is our oyster now, as far as gold is concerned. Let's see our capital. There's no upgrading that anymore. And then we can upgrade those two. But I think I'm going to blob out a little bit. Damn, you are still in their jail. Who's going to inherit your land after you pass away? Because you haven't had a chance to make an heir. Man, that is so rough. You have no troops. And you're defending against the vassalization war. Oh my god, the Mirkwoods have been... Oh my god, that is scary. They have tons of levies. I know I said it multiple times, but the cat people are very dangerous here. I remember my last playthrough with the orcs. They were the most hardest to deal with. I think I might have enough piety to convert this faith over. No, I don't. I need 400 more. Your entire thing is going to get vassalized, so I might as well take my peace now. Or I could subjugate you first. But I really don't want to get into a war with them, so... maybe I should look and see which county is the best. Will his people transfer to me if I take... ah, no worries. Let's just take Luhor from you. Yeah. And we're war at you via proxy, just cuz. I guess I could attack your army via theoretically. Oh, we got war declared on us. Who? You declared war on me. You flippin' fool. Oh my god. And lit by the candle, something is not right. And now I look at every record from the Leal of Rock part. The entire village has gone missing from the taxation records. Ah. No, we will travel personally to investigate the village. Oh my. Not a rocks part up here where we're trying to convert. And as I arrived at the village accompanied by my guards, I discover at last why they stopped paying their taxes. Every house stands derelict and abandoned. There is no trace of any people, not even my collector. A slow rising of dread overtakes me as my guard rummage through the houses, quickly turning to panic when one of them suddenly shouts, "What did you find?" What awaits me in the abandoned house is a foul stench and a pile of corpses. Decay makes it impossible to tell how they died, but even the least rottens are without any obvious marks of killing. Ooh, burn it to the ground. Forced resettlement. We will get more taxes, but people will be upset. Or we could increase the development growth here by 30%. I will make them upset. Get some nice little resettlement going on. Let's make sure he doesn't escape into the sea, please. The bodies are easy enough to be rid of. More of a challenge is finding families willing to settle in the village of the dead. No peasant can stand against the allure of a healthy plot of land or go against the tip of a prodding spear. And overseeing the beginning of this reconstruction has taught me a lot too. Yes, 50%. And we got the perk. Cutting cornerstones. That's gonna be nice. What do you mean? Let's change it. Where am I? Oh, I'm no longer the highest. Ah, something changed. A sermon. Today, Osmuz held a fiery sermon for all the children, and they were apparently spellbound as he zealously read from the Hist teachings. Ah, who is Daraji? It's my ward, yes, make him ambitious. If I lose this, this will be hilarious. Oh my god, we're actually going to lose it. That is crazy. God. Let's see. A fox is a messenger from the Hist. Uh-oh. We will let the cat stay. Losing that battle is awful. And my bodyguard got captured. This is terrible. Let's go siege his capital. Why not? Go over here. I should have let him be. This will take 18 months to siege. We do not have the option of getting... I do have plenty of prestige. Ah, Hist meteors, menders. That they'll give a little bit of siege. I'm gonna hire them. He's gonna siege there. We're gonna end up losing the other war. Strike a deal with the Masons. For 50 gold, we can get more cooperative for 10 years, 20 years. Yep, that is a good deal. He only has the one land, and nope, we're not going to war with them. That was just the hope. That was just the hope. But hey, the Mirkwoods have now expanded, and they'll probably come for me next. Oh my god, he's a conqueror. Thank god he's old. That is scary. I made poor decisions here. Now where is he going to siege? Oh my god, we just lost it just cuz. No! That is unacceptable. Poor decisions. The game's going to crash now because I want to reload. That is the way life goes. I could have just went straight for his capital and sieged it because he only had one holding. I'm getting arrogant. That's the real issue here. But boy, oh boy, the fireworks are certainly rocking even tonight. I think that'll keep going until the end. All the way until Monday. The only problem is you don't know if fireworks end up turning out to be big, beautiful bangs or just people shooting in general. But hey, it is what it is. The Hist. The ghost Hist. Nisha with her battle mud crab and now a pet cat is forming to fight with the Black Marsh. But now our greatest threat is not an Argonian, but now it is a cat. And we can't underestimate literally 7,000 WoW troops is going to be ridiculous if we approach that carelessly. This saves me the place I don't want to be. Ah, this is not the place I want to be. Because we're not going to win this one. Go back an extra year. It's a good thing we have these saves. What I'm going to do is we're just going to go boat bomb them straight away. Oh, we got someone we can ransom for money? Why not? Because he's not going to attack us, but I still have trash troops regardless. He's not going to attack us because we have more. It's the curse of having levies. Oh, a shadow scale. This is new. We can get extra max hostile schemes. No one's qualified for it. What do they need? They have to be a shadow scale. A secretive order of assassins in service of the King of Argonia. Yeah, we won't be able to get that. Get some ladies in waiting. We have max dread, so we don't even need to worry about that. Court gardener. Ooh, increased development growth. That's going to be great. But we need to keep what we have first. You need to do that. And you can also be the tutor. Getting a tutor. Speeding up our other growth. Hey, you. Go work on your caravanning skills. Never mind. Don't bother. You're about to die anyway. I don't want to waste my prestige. Let's go and get this siege off. This is going to take 14 months. And boop. That fox is a part of the Hist. Let's get some Hist menders. Oh my. Something bad happened here. That button. The button broke. There we go. Let's get some Hist menders for next time. We will send them here. Nope, the cat is fine. He isn't going to attack us, so we'll take this in 7 months. Ooh. We can buy a hunting raptor. This will be good. Yes, now we have a hunting raptor, a pet cat, and also a mud crab. It's going to get crazy. And now let us determine what coinage will be used across Bog Wraith as a whole. And let us see. New minted coins, development growth. Get gold to get some prestige, or debase the currency. And we could get both and a little bit of the other one. Go for this. Yes. We made a fortune minting debased coins. He got that second siege off, but he didn't get the battle. And this war is about to end. Nope. Abandon that war. Yes, it all doesn't matter if he doesn't take what we have. So we'll get his gold. And I could immediately declare war on his troops and do a counter war. Yes, I am abusive. Immediately declares counter war, raises troops so that he can't put down his armies, and we just go back and siege it again like a true champion. We're gonna just take everything from him right here and right now. Yes. Oh. And now we learned a little bit more reading about increasing our martial stat. We're going to get this siege quickly, because we already sieged it before. Yup. That's over. Ah, I got rid of you. Where are you anyway? God, you had some good... Hunter, Overseer, Plunderer. No wonder no one could best you in battle. I would invite you to court, because you are very valuable. To a seduce scheme. Unnecessary. Let's hit the B button. We'll keep you on track, but I think there was someone else. Oh, I guess he died. Yes, you are the one who wronged me, but you're dead now. Wherever you are from, we will remember. Oh, you're over there in Thorn. We'll come back up there. Don't you worry about that. God. The Mirkwoods. What are they doing now? He just has that vassalization CB. I guess if he uses that against me, that won't be too bad. I could just swear fealty now. Ooh, he's ailing. The leech health doesn't really work that well for what we're looking for. Just when it comes to taking away characters' lives. I think we're gonna need to hire. He has 2 heirs. He is a tribal realm, so it's gonna be Confederate partition and split in half. So we can't get but so big. What we need here is a court mage that is skilled in call for a confederation. That would be nice. Just to deal with the cat people. Ooh, request a shadow scale. We could just make the button and get one. We just completely destroyed their lands. Give this to another athlete. You were, of course, going to be the first one that I had to take. Just because you did that attack on me. Damn, you're at war with them. What about you? You're a vassal already. And then we have these cat people. They're actually both in their final stages, so their lands will split up. I just managed to carve out my own little piece here. Man, you're gonna die in prison, unable to do anything. No gold, no money. And your capital just falling into ruin. I will not be creating that second duchy anytime soon. God, he has everything. He's just effectively blocking me in. As far as wars go. So we can only hope for the best with that. I don't want that land. It is a hassle. Instead, we can go back up here and do some nice casual raiding. The world is our oyster. I do want to raid this land. I wonder, will we become hostile if I raid? I might as well go for this one since it's right there. Oh. Clocksu. No, he doesn't have the required perks. They both fail to impress me. I need destruction. Oh no, my mud crab. He has passed. Oh, he's already taken it. Oh no. This is terrible. We need to get out of here fast. He already took the land. Well, that's not good. He's gonna make me a vassal next just off of the strength. Oh! I might have to go on ahead and cast a spell on you. Might gotta go leech your health for a little bit, you know? Tiny penalty. What's the big one? Severe. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to cast that on you. Yes, near death. That's exactly where I need you to be. Oh god, we can't disband. Let's go over here. Move the troops. They might come hunting down our armies. Who is he anyway? Wayfair Applemars of Mirkwood. a literal infirm conqueror now, but he was a great threat as a follower of a Jareth. Did not want to sleep on him, because I'm pretty sure I'm next. He might just come to try and conquer, if anything. Alright, disband the troops. We are not safe until he has passed. We could potentially fight him off. He'll be gone soon. There's no need to worry. Ah. My ward loves me, of course, and his education is proceeding along swimmingly. Yeah, we don't need a hook from you. We're good. I think now's a good time to go and do an event. Relocate de jure capital. What's this decision? Activities. I think another Hist communion would be cool. Or a hunt. I'm wondering. Nope, still can't do a legendary hunt yet. What is my master of the hunt doing? Why can't I do this option? Oh, I'm not a hunter. What do you mean I'm not a hunter? That's why I can't do the legendary. Well, we definitely need to do a hunt now. Jungle. That's 2. That's 1. Yeah, let's go on a hunt here. We don't need mercenary guards for this. Just get more prestige and slay the beast. Now we'll do regular. It don't matter. If we get the beast, cool. If we don't get the beast, cool. I'm gonna pay close attention to Mirkwood just to see if it breaks apart or not. Go after a fox. Crocodile. Or get a scrib to... Oh shit, I hit the scrib. No! I hit the button too fast. Oh well. Get back on your horse. And we follow our quarry slowly, and it suddenly is spooked and charged. Oh my. And then we found Dali's and Aliski in a passionate embrace. Oh my. Get up. I feel the beast is nearby. Oh. Let's go. We ride. Oh, and now we have found it. But that is a very loud sound from a scrib, and I will shoot it. Oop. Dead. Got the scrib. Renowned scrib hide. I have no idea what a scrib is, but that sound made it appear vicious. Oh, I finally gained the hunter trait, which means I should be able to tell you to, hey, go find that dang white fox that I was looking for. And I think I could get the decision to recruit. Nope, not for a court mage. We are now glorious. Go here to the council. He's still working. Fantastic. But let's put this hide on. So this fillet plus 0.01 prestige per month. Oh my god, are we getting raided? Good. Yes, take her. Oh my god, who's raiding me? The limb off. Oh my god, I had time going still. No! I gotta see something here. You know what I realized? I have to just be in the presence of the area. I just had an idea. So we'll wait until we get... Oh, we won't even be able to do the maximum. So it won't even matter in that sense. Since I just have to be there, physically there, and it just depends on where I'm at. How many troop counts do you have? You have 700 horsemen. Yeah, we don't got 700 horsemen. You got literally 886 and 3,000 levies. We might as well just let you go at that point. God, they came all the way over here just to mess with us. Alright, it looks like his father did indeed pass. 8 titles. Looks like he inherited all 8. So it didn't even break up. What about your brother? He got 2. He got a different duchy. He became a king though, so their little empire there isn't gonna break up anytime soon. And what about you? What do you hold? Oh, you also hold a king level title. But that conqueror trait went away. Was your father a conqueror? No, it looks like it was just you. But thankfully your progeny didn't get it, because God, that would have been impossible for us. Let's raise them all as raiders. Let's go. You only have 2,000, so this should be a very profitable raid for us. I'm not gonna raid you, but I might cast some magic just to hasten your death. Oh, we boat bombed into these people. It's fine. They were in just in a different kind of war. Oh, they're attacking. They're gonna attack into us again. Well, now they've been permanently washed away. After this gets done, let's move over here next. My vassal, known for his interest in vinery, has been sent. He sees the one. There are indeed such legends. Oh, we got legendary sightings. I don't know where it is, because it didn't tell me where it was. I don't think we have access to this hunt right now. No, we don't. It could be bugged out because it didn't give me the legendary sightings, even though he just said he saw it. Oh well. Wow. That's terrible. Our lands are affected by such drastic events like that. But where is this at in terms of development? It's at 4. Boy, we're gonna get that boy. I don't want to lose this. Yes, get that. Get the gold. Let's leave and head back home. It's gonna be a great raid. Back home we go. But of course we're gonna get raided. We don't have cutting cornerstones. I swear I thought we already pushed that button. But that must have been in a different reality or something. Custodian of a Hist holy site in the Battle of Rimintaru. That will give us more prestige and martial. This will give us more piety. And we do have enough to convert the Ghost Hist faith over into the wispy. Oh my, it didn't save. I have to do all of that again. No. I must have did it on a different save. Wispy Ghost Hist. Wispy Ghost and Wispy Ghost. No longer bound by the ways of huts and tents. We embrace the inevitable and climb and claw forward. There we go. Gotta get these back again. Where is it? Pursuit of power. And the next one, necromancy. Mastery over undeath. Go down here. Righteous, change that over. Lay clergy. We'll keep that theocratic for now. Because I can't even hold many more. We can't change this. Oh, we're at aspect of the shadow, which gives an additional hostile scheme. But I could go to religious conflict and get unlimited holy wars for kingdoms. We'll have a basic conquest Casus Belli against our neighbors. I really like the title creation cost down because that's gonna really help. Nah, religious conflicts, that will be our aspect. And let's go down a little bit further. We'll stick with the alms. Temporal for life? Because we do have spiritual for life, so we won't stay stuck on that. Oh, we do have different burial types that we can go through. Grave stake. The body will be buried in the marsh, pinned down by a stake on which the deceased life story will be carved. Yeah, we won't change that. Worship of Vamira will be allowed. We'll change temperate for zealous. Boop. Clerical marriage. I will allow it. Allow clerical marriage. Because we need more people. Anyway. Head of faith, none. Faith cannot have theocratic clerical tradition. Only compatible with moon worship if we do mystical birthright. Let's see. Temple holdings are leased out. Okay, so we'll have to change that over. That won't be an issue. Pilgrimage is encouraged. Clerical conviction. Lay clergy. Oh, that increases our piety requirement then. Because I'm trying to be that head of faith. Do that temporal. Alright. Might as well get... What are the additional bonuses you will get from Pilgrim? Yeah, make it mandatory. Why not? Go for that too. Alright. We will close that. And we will save here. Just to make sure I don't lose that again. They're taking so much time to make it. Yes, the wispy ghost hissed. And we need a little bit more. I am going to look at building up my places first. Ooh, that'll give us 0.7 gold per month. An extra 75 levies. I think improving Bog's Wraith will be worth it. We do not have any available buildings for this slot. That one's just neutered. Oh, it's a holy site. Once we get plantations, we could build a grand temple here. That'd be powerful. This will reduce the danger and then give a small boost and increase the garrison. Hatchling pools increase development, growth, and fertility. Kind of zany that the bog holding itself is the highest tier. We'll go on a pilgrimage. That seems like the surefire way. Oh. Looks like our pilgrimage is the Hist communion option. But then I wonder... I better not turn on Pilgrim. Because this Hist communion is technically... I guess I'll have to save it and find out. But we can't journey to our holy sites. We don't have the pilgrimage option. We just have the Hist communion option. Mercenary guards, unnecessary. Just give me mountaineers. We don't need that. We can just go for devotion. We already have both blessings. Why on earth when I just go this way and not have to deal with any kind of rabble? We don't have to go through any mountains. And once again, we will return to the history. Oh, I will do the duel. Yes. And now we feel the presence of the ghost Hist. And the faint luminescence of the fog comes to me. And approaching cautiously, a chill runs down my spine, as if the Hist itself is watching, and its ghostly whispers brushing against my consciousness. The communion holds promise of unlocking secrets that transcend the boundaries of the living worldly if I prove myself worthy. Communing. Soft moss. Yes, we now see a nice little piece of moss. And I think we will intensely pray here. Perfect spot. Oh. Aw. He's irritated by me trying to work with him. Unfortunate. I came to this communion like a ghost, trudging through the dark swamps, enveloped in the fog. I'm certain it will be the same on the way back, yet there is a change, and I have been touched by the Hist, and I no longer have to fear the horrors of the Black Marsh. I am now part of them. And we will return home. Touching the Hist always heals. Back home again. Can I even attend this tourney? No. I can. Oh, that'll be fun. We can go there next. And let's customize the route. Oh my. We have to go? Why do we have to go via the coast? Wow. It looks like we cannot go any other way. In order to get to this island, you have to cross over the bridge. Mountaineer and mercenary captains. That'll help tear down the event a little bit, but... we don't want to do that before. We want to do that after we get to the destination, just so we don't end up missing it like a silly goose. Boy, that place is chaotic. Lamoth is a very chaotic place, man. But we will go out now. Let's go and check out this tournament. We are guaranteed to qualify. Ooh, the Skull of Corruption. We can give it a prayer inscription. A motto. Let's get it inscribed with the white scale brings death. Yes, let's do that. Oh, the thing that happened before I did it too fast. Oh well. We have qualified for the duel, and now we are against Junalia. Nope, we won't need to cheat. Let us see. All of a sudden, it's a chance that occurs, and during this duel, he slips and his foot slides, and I shove a shoulder into his sternum, sending him sprawling. He's slow to recover, and suddenly my mind fits back to the training manuals I spent hours learning, and now I start to unscrew the pommel of my weapon. And now we're in the final moments. We're both battered and tired, and there can only be one winner. One final bluff might decide this, and that is a win. A win is a win is a win is a win here. And no matter what, I claim it before he recovers, and I catch the strong of his blade with the last of a quick string of blows, breaking his grip and sending him into the dirt. I have won. And now we are on to the next one, fighting Ulverin, the Dark Elf. A light wind stirs around us as he approaches, and I ready my sword, and I look around. There's no uneven ground or no low sun, no weakness in his stance. I must fight fair here. But a shout from the crowd, some fool falling off a stool, causes him to pause, and he refocuses on me. He is distracted by the lightest of things, and he may need to be free to fight. Let us see. I should just concentrate on the fight. No need to think too hard here. We have a good chance. Let's see. Oh no! We lost. It seems he was the better fighter this day. He changed his tack, and I sense the end is near, but I cannot block all his grows, and he knocks me into the dirt. Oh well. It may have been a failure here, but Ruckatash won the contest. I must put in more efforts. Oh, my champions did qualify. Got that done. Uh-oh. Here's another possibility that we die here, but no, send the mercenaries to go deal with him. Oh, I became a Grey Eminence. That's good. Still not good enough to be on my council, but hey, it is what it is. The Path of Rivalry. My courtier and Lorscary are both arguing. Uh-oh, vampires. Who's gonna die? Oh wait, no, it's the Voriplasms. They are definitely dangerous. Nope, you can go. You must have not been a champion. Back home again! I can't believe I had these troops just hanging out. But hey, send them over there. What have you got to lose? We can do a hunt again. We got enough to create the Ghost Hist faith, so I say why not, let's do it. I think I already have everything where I need it to be set. Yup. And Vamira worship must be accepted here. Boop. We need at least 2 holy sites to get ahead of faith. Well, we already got one part covered. And then this guy, well, we just will take this from him. Yes, now we have the schism. The Ghost Hist priesthood have lost their ways and can no longer be trusted. And to remedy this, I have gathered a select group of tree minders to discuss our future of faith. These wispy Ghost Hist tree minders have adopted a pragmatic and balanced view of other faiths and are asking all adherents to put old disputes aside and come together. The wispy ghosts are eagerly await the prophesied arrival of their archwarden, a great leader who will rally all the faithful behind them and usher in the new wispy Ghost Hist golden age. Let us go. We need this second holy site. So now I have to take it. But this will allow me to adopt feudalism, so we won't have an issue here. Oh, he died and became our undead thrall. Beautiful. Caravan Master is gone. Well, I guess you're gonna be the new one. It's for life, so I could have made it revocable, but hey, it's fine. It's whoever the best guy is, he'll get the This cat. What are you trying to war for? And it's just the vassal, huh? But now it's definitely 100. I think before it may have been a little bit 80. Champion of Vermeera, Lich, Dangerous Mage, Sadistic. Yeah, I'm not helping myself at all here. The cat people have risen to the top. Who are you fighting for? You're trying to subjugate Bog Wraith, you freaking diabolical villain, you. Ah, I took too long here. Well, we're gonna let them come down to me. Oh, we got an option of tax collectors. Well, you can be a tax collector. We have plenty of money to solve this issue. So we can hire mercenaries if need be. God, this siege is gonna take an unnecessary amount of long time. Oh, my counselor died again. Oh, there's the other troops. Every court priest keeps dying on me. Let's have you convert. Oh, these places didn't change. Looks like they still stayed Ghost Hist. Well, they won't take as long to adjust. Alright. We got this war done. That man's gonna die in prison without any land. We will not keep the city. Give that to a Hapleap. And I think we need to give away one of these territories. I think Rockpart, but yeah, give away Rockpart. It is about to be sieged down anyway. No point in keeping it when it's about to be super damaged. We need Lamoth so that way we can become feudal. And I think that will be a decision now. To become autocratic, we need absolute tribal authority. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while before we can get that. So let's do this. Head on up. We'll go up here very quickly. I don't know where his ally is, but thankfully they aren't rushing over. How long will this take? We'll have about 27 days. I think we'll go here first. Because he's already trapped in our land. Yep, let's give him the chase. It already wars out, and we're going to get a very good win here. Then we just need to siege this back, and we're honky-dory, goody-dandy. Oh, my counselor has died in her sleep. Oh, my chancellor. I just want the best one, please. Oh. Imperial Cult Nibene. I'll put you to work. Gotta unsiege this back. And then my cat scratched your stuff up. Nope. Not worried about you. Who is this? Raiding my lands. Hopefully I catch him before he can get away. It looks like I can. Oh boy. Are you coming up here too? God, they are still trying to raid me. Take care of all these little fox people. Then we're gonna head over here and battle you back again. Interesting that the vassal would declare war. But we get to save our gold a little bit. Oh. We got a legendary sighting, but we don't know where it is. That is bugged, most certainly. The fact that the county isn't going to get it, so let's not waste valuable resources. That's 0.4 gold per month for not even being able to get a legendary sighting. Let's see if I can chase him down. 96%. Could follow him back up to here. Let's see what's waiting for us. Can I get him right here? Oh, we already won. The war is over. It's not even the main person. It's Pathfinder Mixpasa, a vassal. A vassal within the Mirkwood, or it isn't even a vassal in the Mirkwood. Your father was not the conqueror, so you're just a different one. You aren't even under the Mirkwood lineage. But hey, you gave me plenty of extra gold. We don't have the Devour Soul spell. Boy, that Devour Soul spell is OP. We don't have it though. That might be a Manny Marco only kind of thing. Yes, we can create the Head of Faith. Let me do that now. Beautiful. That'll be 6 months and he'll have that control situation fixed. He'll increase my secrecy and scheme potential. We don't need this right now. We aren't even in the intrigue focus. I want to disable your kingdom. But it's just hard to do. You already got an aggravated wound and you're wounded. It might do me some justice. Because right now you have 6 titles. You have 1 duchy. I want your counties to all split up. Let's hit you with the same leech spell. And hopefully your health just deteriorates so rapidly that you won't even think about declaring war on me. Boy, oh boy. We have unlimited kingdom level war CBs. So it feels pretty nice to get that level of access. Let's check you out. Soul Rest. We could take the whole shebang. We've already reformed the faith, so we should have enough level CBs for it. Dang. I gotta let the levies just replenish and try not to burn through so many troops. We got plenty of prestige, so let's just spend it. Spend it up. Get the people. Oh, that puts us way above our limit. God, that was a mistake. That was a terrible mistake. But we'll take it. We're gaining way too much prestige. And the gold will help offset us. Throughout the righteousness of your faith was never in doubt. The period of time we have been forced to endure without a spiritual leader has been trying, and at long last, the ordeal has ended, and now we are accepted as a true archwarden, and we will lead them into a new glory age. The joys of wine. What is my position about wine? Well, wine will keep the humors balanced, indeed. I don't know why this place wouldn't like drinking wine. Ah, the allele of this is unrest with banditry. We need excessive bloodshed to deal with the banditry there. Send the men and peel off their tails if they rebel. Next. And it seems my vassal, the ghost speaker, has been nursing a temper while awaiting an audience. He cannot belie by my tolerance of the unbelievers. Who is this? Oh, he didn't convert. Yes, you must convert. And he refuses to convert. Oof. Oh well. Disparate tribes. We gotta increase that one. I seek your aid in combating the issues of banditry in Rock's part. We will invest. Pay that. Deal with the bandits in Rock part. Give us our money back. So now they just have recently looted, which is really hurting us. Like, we're really just missing out because all the lands have been looted. And Limoff just has that damned... It's never gonna make money unless you fix it. If my land stopped getting raided, we might actually make some money for once. Wow, he became the king of Archon. That kind of irks me. I need 14. And then he became king of Limoff. Wow, you have 7,000 troops? That's kind of disgusting. I just been chilling in the south. Really, Mirkwood's been acting as a buffer. We could take the Kingdom of Souls Rest though from the other people and get a nice little expansion going on. But we won't do that right now. Just because we need to lick our wounds a bit and actually regain some levies. So instead we'll raid them. Head back over to the capital, do our thing. They're in the midst of a war. Who are they attacking for? Oh god, they're trying to take a nice little chunk of Elsewhere. Dang, they're weakened. No wonder Souls Rest is going for it. While they do that, we can go for a hunt. Hasn't been overused quite yet. Oh, we need a new caravan master. Let's go and recruit for one. Hope for the best. Let's see here. Average. Excellent. Yes, Peregrine. Make him the one. A hare, a crocodile, or a fox. Let's go for a hare. And we got Rock Part back. The Lord there died. Get back on your horse. I don't want it. There you go. A swampy encounter. The ground goes wetter and heavier as we go on this hunt, and suddenly, from out of the greenery, a giant of a man appears, hulking layers of dirty clothing. He explains, "What are you doing in my marshland?" Your marshland? Let's talk this through. Finally, something to hunt. Killed local. Disrespected local. Nah, we could just hunt him down. Goodbye. Oh, the champion of the crocodile. I didn't even know I had a champion of the crocodile. I didn't even remember making such a thing. But we now see the jack, and it ran away in a quick ride. Let's head it off. Uh-oh. An arrow slams nearly to the feet. Let's see if we can find who the arrow belongs to. Looks like that didn't matter. Or maybe we didn't find anything. He's mine. Let's shoot. And we got him. Got the hare. Professional workforce. Construction time down. Yes, its pelt will make a fine conversation piece. A very successful hunt. Oh, we can hang that up next to the scrib hide. He's too busy warring for elsewhere to worry about me. Now we can fully raid them. Roadside stalls. As I stop to look, a peasant named M. Killia jumps into action, trying to convince me to buy one of the history carvings he has on sale. Can buy a, let's learn about salesmanship from him instead. That is a very well use. Alright, go over here next. Or, go up here instead. As long as we're not getting raided while I'm out here. Oh, someone wants to pay some ransoms. Ooh. Sure. You can have him back. Oh boy, this raid's gonna be very good. Is that some cooing I hear and some muffled meows? Sat in alcove is Rosari. Sir Sabercat is cradled in his arms. I offer a greeting, but though the human responds, the cat purrs and buries his face into the crook of an arm. Despite myself, I feel some jealousy. Do I even want to take cat rejection? No, I refuse. Just give me back my cat. Give me back my cat! Oh my god. We're losing attrition here. I better be careful. 2,700 troops. God, we're just way over the attrition limit. How much gold am I? Oh, go here. God, that is so nice. We're not gonna make it to that grand tournament. want to pay a ransom for the handsome one. 50 gold for your family. We're just building up some tribal lands here. You know, with that gold, I could just fix this up. I really could. Because that land needs fixing. It's going to take the gold of this entire empire. A community in need, the Lil of Limoth. It's in a dire state of affairs, and peasants are mundering about various solutions. Actually, I will increase the taxes as punishment. Let's head out, because we are pushing our luck. Go back home now, because we aren't finished raiding them yet. How much troops have we gained? I think we lost more than we gained. We actually do need to chill out. Ugh. His cup runneth over, and my steward has been reviewing the ledgers and identified a few inconsistencies regarding Drakal's collection efforts that amount to many, as much as 30 gold. Let us see. A possibility of getting embezzled. It is true, my liege. While I am somewhat ashamed, I implore you to see the cunning in my actions, a skill you might know avail yourself to in the future. Well, he has been embezzling me. Opportunity plus instinct equals profit. A score of lashing should remind you whose gold you would collect. I don't know why you're embezzling me like a fool. Let's see if I can get my gold back. He's not convinced, so we just lost opinion. We have a lot of prisoners here. They're all worth 50 gold. How much money do you have? I think you're gonna run out of gold at this rate. Let's disband the troops here. Just let them regen for a little while. This place. Trading outposts. That'll definitely be worth the bill. Monthly lifestyle experience increase. Surely we gotta increase the speaker's hut. I like development growth, which is cool, but we might end up replacing this with the speaker's hut, which will get me more lifestyle experience. A very easy switch. I don't think you have more gold left to keep ransoming these people. Let's look through all of them. Yep, that's all 3. And we'll get this tree minder back as well. Why not? We ended up losing a lot to just standard old fatigue, but we should be working on getting our... I think I could turn off some of these rituals just so I can get a little bit more back. We're not at war. We will need to keep that active. That should help us gain a little bit more Magica at the same time. Let's not fully hinder ourselves and not go on any activities. More piety, would that benefit us? Not necessarily, but a university visit, ooh. We could get tier 5. Get an arcane education. I didn't even think about getting an arcane education off the rip, because we're at level 4. Yeah, let's go with the arcane one, because if we can become a master mage, that will make our necromantic actions easier. Activities. Education, university visit. We're already here in the Nordzel, so we can just do all the studying we want. We don't have to go anywhere. We're already here. Let's conduct my experiments. There was no distraction in this place. We'll have a very wealth of abundance of knowledge. Listen to me, Hotshot Outs, and if you read between the lines and how to train your guards, it's obvious you just need to combine a stick, a register, and when we try to number all the Donkey Kongs in the realm, and a rooster, all while adhering to the true principles of all mirrors. Yes, it will work. I don't have time for your nonsense, Hodgeta. This random wispy ghost hiss lowborn. Each time I wander through the corridors, I find unhidden chambers, winding pathways, and shadow cellars. And today I find myself face to face with a host of angry wraiths. Their ethereal forms bound to this place, and these tormented souls may still guard fragments of ancient knowledge, but to seek their attention could invite peril. And get haunted by lost souls. Now, let's try to gain the knowledge. Oh, we just made them angry. Oh, well. Huh. Dallin, excuse me, his voice a mix of eagerness and caution. I've been toying with a few new spells, but I need to test them on someone to see if they'll work. Would you help me out? It'll be to your benefit, at least I think so. God, I can't be a test subject for this random man. That's just unacceptable. Oh, wow. Huh. Let's see if I'll try to transform it. We could get a free perk. We could just make gold. Much will become more successful. This one is more successful when we gain a perk. Bloop. Yes, we gained a perk. Now we're in an enchanting class. He demonstrates the basics of enchanting by filling a soul gem, and when he finishes, he offers me a chance to try myself. The necessary materials are all at hand, or I could just observe his technique and focus on the theory. Get a magic ring, get a magic dagger, or just watch him. Yeah, let's just watch him for now. And now we're into potion crafting. And we'll get the trait Herbalist. I want to get Herbalist. And now the conclusion. Oh, we got Herbalist out of it. And another magic lifestyle perk. We could get someone. A lot of gold was invested in buying rare and precious books. Oh, wow. We could pick which one we want just off rip. So let's look here. You have 3 in destruction. You have 2. So yeah, let's get Dramsa with us in our court. And we got Necromancy spellbook. How nice. So we can go over to our inventory first. This gives us 8 prestige. Oh, it's not that kind of book. It's a book. Royal Cart Artifact book. That's cool. So that's just going to stack on top of everything we have. And it accomplished my goal of increasing our Arcana by a little bit. So we can cast that max Necromancy spell. And we have 2 points here. Oh, yes. I was going to get the double destruction. Bound armor plus 10 prowess. Muffled senses, charm. We get fortify my skills. Yes, we will be going for that. And it looks like we have the opportunity to ransom some people out, but we're going to keep them in for now. Ooh, recruit this guy to my court. Recruit you as well. Those are some good champions right there. Force. What is this one? Marauder and Idealist. No. I need you to keep working on increasing the county control here, because this is just out of whack. We need to get our taxes back up again. Oh. This guy. He has 13, so why not? Let him stay in the court. Centralization, development, and realm capital growth plus 0.3. Lovely. And then we can hire a court mage. Let's not dilly-dally on that. You will be my court mage. Oh, we got an excellent lady in waiting here. Don't want to lower my prestige more than I need to, so let's not go too haywire with that. Looking over here. You're still attacking for that, and you still occupy some land. I think it's time for us to go back again. I want to just raise these. I don't want to raise everybody. Where is this currently at? Oh, we got a faction brewing. Wants to lower county control. Well, that's going to take a year. We have plenty of time. we can stop gathering now. Stick with the 3K. And let's send them out to go get me some prestige and some gold. Almuz died of old age. My spy master is gone. But my court mage could be my new spy master. He's already doubly dangerous. It wouldn't be wise to do that. So yeah, let's just have the possessed vassal do it. He is a wispy ghost Hist. Ought to give him some special advantage and protections. Oh, I forgot. Well, that's a waste. Just blowing 17 gold. Sending them out and not doing that right. Ooh. We could get a male. Oh, that male's dookie. Just increased night effectiveness by 2%. Alright, back out we go. Actually, I want that 68 gold. That's what I really want. Alright, good here. Then we'll go back south. Oh, we got a grandson who's under the tower birth sign. Yeah, name him Rosari. That'll work. We're gonna go there next, up north. We almost fully sieged everything. We've been burdened by your laws no longer. Alright, peasant rabble. So don't go there. Go back here. I can't believe it's already been a year. Y'all are bloodying up fast. Uh-oh. So let's raise more troops just to be safe against this peasant faction. Don't want them to get away with that siege. We got 4-1 advantage. Oh. Wolf and Ajik. That'll be a good place to go for a hunt then. Peasant revolt slaughtered. We'll end that. Pacified and be gone. Now where's Ajik? Ah, there's Ajik. This is where the wolf was started in Kenka. We won't need mercenary guards, but we will need a mountaineer. I want this to be successful, so let's go for all the highest we can. Celebes. This wolf is going to be the target of our hunt, and soon we will find our quarry. Oh, yep, let's get out there. Uh-oh. Jerome Shaw has a hard time. No, why are you hurting my court mage? Tree Minder is insulting him. That is no way for a Tree Minder to act. Do not go against my court mage, because he has the power to light you on fire. Uh-oh. The poachers just killed a stag. You all seem to be excellent bowmen. You get some poacher training. Gotta do it ever so delicately. Hunter experience gain plus 10% is kind of fire. Or I could just take their lives. We will take their lives instead. And let's head off the wolf. Oh, my delirious vassal crouches in the tall grass, fully concentrated on the dog. This might be the best opportunity I get. Why do you hate me? You want a seat on the council. You disapprove of conversions. You didn't even convert. Accidentally wounded. Probably a higher chance of that. Yeah, she's wounded. Oh well. Is that you, my lady? What were you thinking? I never miss twice. Oh god, we're sadistic. We could just get her like right there. Gone. And now we can see. So we got rid of that tree minder who would fail to convert. And now we're about to get the wolf too as well. And we watch the wolf from our bow line. Intense with anticipation as the flushers cry and the baying hounds grow louder, the gray dog leaps and charges straight towards us with terror. And we will shoot the beast. And we have shot the beast right in the heart. The beast is dead and the hunt is complete. And we got a terrifying wolf hide. Yes. Beast sighting and gets dangerous beast slain. That is great for us. And we have made it home. Venerator level 1. Learning and prowess and stress loss increase. Now we can hang up the last one. Boy, that's a big wolf hide. That wolf was large. My god. Uh-oh. Who is this one? Tree Minder. Jenny Ito of the Port Hill. No, let's not worry about him. And then Akal Khanias hurries to my throne. Archwarden, I have a right to the Leal of Balgrave, no matter what anyone else might say. No, my claim is truer. Goodbye. How dare you try to claim my Balgrave, you ridiculous vassal. My liege, the people in your realm need occasional joyous gatherings where they forget their stresses, says Jari Eto. I will finance a feast under your name, though I would expect a favor in recompense. I'm not giving you a hook. Goodbye. For you to force your way on my council and mess up everything I got. No need. Who are you allied to? That's what I need to really watch for. 700. 2,000. You are a vassal underneath this one. Yeah, that ain't gonna work for you. I'll be able to take the kingdom. We have a healthy border. I forgot to let you get back on conversion. 8 years. 8. Wait. 4 years. At least that'll be a little bit faster, and we'll get rid of the ghost Hist, and we'll only have regular Hist remaining. Wow, the control in the areas have been all pretty much put in place. Why are you not giving any taxes? Those cancel out, so stewardship +6. I guess you don't have any other holdings here. It has to be a tribe. I can't build anything else. Oh, that's nice that the history has suddenly become an option. I didn't have a history here before. And it looks like I can't even build a history here. That's just not an option. Let's go over to the Crown Authority, because I just don't believe... Yes, we can move this up. For the next one, we got 10 years, and then we'll be able to move it up again. So we don't have to keep waiting on that. Because we got to get to the max tribe authority if I want to even change over to an autocratic. %70% of all innovations. That's going to take a while. You're defending against Mirkwood because they want to take Black Rose from you. And you aren't someone I want to particularly get involved with right now. But we can freely raid you at least. So that's good for something. Get all my troops together and merged up. Hit the raid button. We took too long. An epic tax collector. Someone else has been embezzling funds again? Let's investigate the matter. And we have put them to justice and gotten the funds back. What wild ridiculousness. Utter garbage. Looks like these boys are raiding next. We can go over here. They're at war, so it won't really matter much. They will not get in our way. We will simply take all the gold we need. And they cannot hope to get in our way and stop us. Boy, that's gonna take us attrition. There we go. We'll go this way for now. Get the Liloff people off our backs. Back home we go. Oh, go this way. We might end up running into that army. 50 for you. And now my cat has charmed the vassal. That's nice. Uh-oh. My dear Quran, your passing was more acute than ever possible, for you are always there. Aw. He died of old age. What I don't get is you were a knight, At least I thought you would be with 18 prowess. I'm surprised you didn't revive. He will not be easily replaced. I know you didn't have that spell turned off. Yes, knights who die will be resurrected as thralls. So then let's go here. Oh god, you have 28. We're definitely making you a knight. There's no reason why you wouldn't have been a knight. That is so wonky. He had 20-something stewardship. That is not going to be easy to replace. But look, we found someone who could replace it. Come, Queeb. You will be with us. And he accepted, of course. He can't reject the offer from the queen herself. I need to make you a knight. Force. There we go. And he converted. Need to at least keep him somewhat. I might be able to marry him again, should something go wrong. Oh, I still need 950, which really means I need 1800 because I just want to keep a nice stockpile for the inevitable Mirkwood declaring war on me. I'm going to let them have their piece, but we're going to take Limoth from them afterwards. But I think this is a good spot to call it up now. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll catch you next time with the Wispy Ghost Hist.